Going lights out.
What?
Going lights out.
Yeah, I just turned this one on. Did a lot of cool stuff with some footage. Get a camera in this hallway, right? And then down the hall.
I don't know, I'm just saying. Yeah, so we have to be very careful.
Are they on there now?
Just moving upstairs and see.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get a few shots in there and see if we can. Okay, good.
Okay.
So that's level. Cell is on camera, and then it looks like the building is. Well, and that whole cell.
Is the nurse's room on camera? Where is that from here?
I can show you. Okay.
Make sure the stall is.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I put it in for Henry. See light here, so we're gonna.
All right, let's do a little sound check to the 5 people that are now watching. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear my voice. We had a little trouble with Facebook, didn't connect, and then we got it on. So hopefully people are seeing this on Facebook. Hello, Island Paranormal Seekers. How are you? Hello, Crystal. Thank you, Island Paranormal Seekers, for letting me know that you can hear me. Woo. Thank you, Natalie. And thank you, Crystal. So we're just trying to see what type of numbers we get before I start off on why we're investigating tonight and what occurred here 70 years ago and what our plan is for this evening. So I'm upstairs right now at the Historic SDG Jail in the courtroom. This is where Judge James O'Reilly passed away from a asthma, which led to cardiac arrest, and they say he's here in this room. I'm alone in here right now. So we have 2 camera views tonight to look at. So the focus is the Seguin death cell. So you see the camera right in his cell where he took the cyanide, and we have each of the cell blocks up on camera view as well. I'll just blow that up for you. Now we also have the tunnel view. So unfortunately one of our cameras died, power issue with that camera. But this is where the bodies were buried of the condemned or the people who would die here, and they had to remove bodies to build this underground area, and we get a lot of activity here, so we put some cameras down there as well for you guys to watch this evening. So those are the 2 views that we have, and those are the areas that we are going to focus on this evening. Now we are going to wrap up after Seguin's death as the anniversary. So right around midnight, we're going to wrap this up. It is a Thursday night, and I know people have work tomorrow. They don't want to stay up all night. Fine and chilly. Is it cold? I'm trying to remember. It's Prince Edward Island, right? The Island Paranormal Seekers? Let me know if I'm right. Prince Edward Island. Are Robin Rock still investigating downstairs? Oh, you guys are here? I can't see just the laptop. Yeah, that's right. I think you were watching the Sir John Johnson Manor House, I think. The last time we saw you on here. Hey, Sherry. Are you coming out on February for the event? All right, I think we're hitting our max right now of 9, 10, or 11 people. We are streaming on a few different platforms this evening, just trying it out. So Instagram and X, on the former Twitter, just to see how that goes. StreamYard has added a few more destinations. Minus 20 in PEI. My goodness. They'll be close to that tonight. 15? Was it minus 15, Corey? Minus 20 with the wind chill here tonight in Cornwall, Ontario. All right, 13 watching. Okay, so we are here tonight because we want to investigate the ghost of Henri Seguin. Now, Henri Seguin was here in 1954, and he was to be executed at midnight tonight in 1954. Well, he beat the hangman, and he took cyanide in front of the priest an hour before his execution. So he cheated the hangman, and we've had a lot of interaction with him here at the jail. And he is known to be one of the most, whatever the right word would be, I guess, the foremost ghost at the jail. He's a pretty nasty guy. He pleaded innocence, but he was a pretty nasty guy. And I guess one of the reasons why I personally wanted to come back here tonight on the anniversary of his death, we've never done this before, and we literally blacked out the cell, like the cell block. So there's no street light. You walk in there, it's pitch black. You can't see your hand in front of your face. So we really want to get in there tonight at the exact time he took the cyanide and took his own life, to see if we can get any answers from him. And the answers that we're looking for is the Labrie murder mystery. So when Eric and I were having a session here, we put up a reel about this. I'll play it again for you guys. We brought up the murder of the Labrie couple, and now he stayed with the Labrie couple, and they went missing. And that was at the same time he went to rob a bank. He was shot, and he was captured, and he was brought here for his execution. He was in possession of their belongings. Years after his death, they found the bodies, and Joseph Labrie was murdered in the same fashion as Mr. Hurd here in Cornwall, which he was executed for, and his wife was stabbed to death. and the RCMP strongly believed it was him, and they've never found out who committed this murder because, of course, Seguin was dead at the time. And when they questioned him about their disappearance, when he still was alive, he really didn't provide any information to them. So I'm going to play the clip on the reason why I want to talk to Henri about the Labries. On January 18, 1954, Henri Seguin was to be executed for the murder of Mr. Hurd. He cheated the hangman by taking cyanide in his cell in front of Father Villeneuve 1 hour before his execution. Years later, the bodies of the Labrie couple in British Columbia were discovered. Henri Seguin was the #1 suspect.
Is Henri here?
It sounds like something's trying to communicate.
Henri, do you think that you're ready for us to go to the space where you took your life? We're kind of working up to it. I've never heard screeches like that. Yeah, Henri had many names. He went by many aliases. I can understand because you were running away from a murder.
Multiple murders at one point.
Well, they found the bodies after he died.
Oh,
of the
did they?
friends and family. Henri, did you murder that family?
That's right.
That's right.
That's what I heard.
All right, so it was that interaction right there that really motivated us to come back here and question Seguin on the Labrie murders. So tonight, when we're in that cell block where he took his life, and Eric will be laying in his cell where he took the cyanide, we're all going to be working to try to get some more questions around why he murdered Joseph Labrie and his wife. And for us to get that response in that session was amazing. I'm very skeptical about spirit box stuff. We do it all the time, just people like to watch it, but to get that clear response of they found them. Because if he is here in spirit, their bodies were found years after his death. So maybe he doesn't know. And he was surprised by hearing that they found the bodies. And then when we asked if he did commit the murder, you get that clear, that's right, the same voice. So I want to see if any more happens tonight. So, it's an interesting experiment. It's the anniversary, 70 years ago. Henri Seguin took his life with cyanide an hour before his execution. We know exactly where he did it. We know what time he did it. And we're going to be there and see if anniversaries of things stir up more activity than on non-anniversary nights. All right, so let's go through some media. I'm a bit late on the Instagram live. I don't even know. It doesn't show me here if anybody's watching or commenting on Instagram. This is new to StreamYard. And what I was told is that you can only stream to Instagram for 1 hour. So if anybody's watching on Instagram after an hour when it shuts off, you can go to YouTube or Facebook and continue watching. We will be doing this until midnight. So I've been doing a lot of research on the jail, going through tons of news articles. So I'm going to go through a few things. Some new names that we have of people who passed away here, because before we actually investigate the time where Seguin took the cyanide, maybe we can try to communicate with some of these people. So as you've probably seen the image here, so this is when the bones were found in 1955. Now, it was quite interesting because what they did when they found the bodies, they were really trying to identify who they were. They thought it could be Frederick Labrie and Jeanne Labrie. So they took the skulls and they imposed it over Frederick's photograph. And it was a fit. And that's how they confirmed that this was, in fact, the Labries in the woods in British Columbia. I don't know if that would pass today. What do you guys think? Well, our skulls have like, a unique shape. So I can see how this, a perfect fit. Okay, Corey, that's a little too much. Well, it was very close to where they lived. So Henri Seguin committed the murder of Mr. Hurd here in Cornwall. Mr. Hurd was a businessman. He owned a taxi company. He was known to always carry a lot of cash in his pocket. And he was found dead in his vehicle on the side of a country road, 3 shots in the head. Now, they found paperwork that belonged to Henri Seguin, his military discharge papers. And he was also, someone reported that he had a rifle with 22 caliber bullets. So they thought that was enough to go and arrest him while he went on the run. And it was a huge chase through the Gatineau Hills, and he disappeared. So he ended up in British Columbia under the alias name of Boudreau, which is his mother's maiden name, and he stayed with the Labries. And the next time he pops up is he robbed a bank in British Columbia, and there was a shootout. He got shot in the leg. The police arrested him. They took his fingerprints. The fingerprints matched with Henri Seguin, so his alias was up, and he was sent back to Ontario to Kingston Penitentiary. Now, this was at the exact same time when he committed the bank robbery that the Labrie couple disappeared. So the RCMP came to Ontario and they interviewed him about the disappearance. He was the last person who was seen with them. He was living with them, and he was in fact in possession of their belongings. So after his death, they found the skeletal remains in the woods. Frederick Joseph, was shot in the head, similar to Mr. Hurd here in Cornwall, and his wife was stabbed to death. And they also found their dog, sadly. Oh, we got some comments here. They rebuild faces by using skulls to recreate an image. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, all the putty and stuff like that. Yeah. No, that's a good point, Sheila. No, I think there's merit to, imposing the skulls over a photo. I mean, you can see. Anyways, from the articles I read, they tried really hard to try to figure out who these bodies were. And that is the conclusion that they came up with. So Henri Seguin, he was here at the jail. So he spent 3 months at Kingston Penitentiary before he came back to Cornwall Jail, because when you were condemned to be executed, you were executed in the region in which you committed the crime or where your family was. So he was sent back here. Now, in Kingston Penitentiary, there was a rumor of a cyanide plot against the guards. Now, nothing was ever proven about this, and no cyanide was ever found, but Henri Seguin was named as one of the participants in this plot to kill one of the guards with cyanide. He also built a violin, and I don't know if there's anybody from SDG watching this, but he made a violin in Kingston Penitentiary, and this violin was actually in possession of somebody in SDG. That person passed away. The last thing I heard about it is that it was sent to a musician to fix it, and I tried contacting that person, but they passed away. And then I contacted the Celtic Music Hall of Fame to see if they knew anything about Seguin's violin, and they asked around and couldn't find anything out. So we're trying to find this violin because I would love to have it here at the jail as a display item. Now, what articles can I show now? So yeah, this is them looking for Seguin. I thought this one was interesting because I gotta find out, was the hangman paid? He was here, he took his own life with cyanide, the gallows were built, the hangman was here, it was an hour before the execution. He must have still got paid. He was the official government hangman, so they must have paid him. But it's not his fault. So, So how did Seguin get the cyanide into the jail? Do we have any guesses? Is there anybody online who can kind of guess how Seguin got cyanide? There was a lot of theories. So one was that Father Villeneuve brought it in, the priest, slipped it to him in the last hour. It came from the kitchen. One of the prisoners got it in through the kitchen and got it to him. Another one is that it came from the laundry, right? Because the prisoners did the cooking, the prisoners did the laundry. Another theory was that his sister brought it in. Now they did investigate this and they did find out, so I wonder if anyone can guess how Seguin got it. Sheila says the priest. The priest brought the cyanide to Henri Seguin. Any other guesses? I guess. Oh, we got 2 for the priest. That's horrible, guys. A man of God bringing cyanide in to Seguin. My goodness. Oh, what we got? Sherry said the laundry. We got the sister. Oh, Ted has one. The lawyer. The lawyer did it. I never came across anything stating that a lawyer did it. All right. Well, I'll show you a picture of what they found in his cell. So this is what they found with him in his cell. They found a capsule. Now, where do you think he kept that capsule? Everybody's quiet with the comments. I just nobody wants to say it. So he kept the cyanide with him for 3 months inside of his body. We'll say it like that. Now, when they looked at this capsule, it was stated on record that there were layers upon layers of feces on it. So they knew that he had the capsule for a very long time. So going back to the Kingston Penitentiary and the plot to kill the guard with cyanide, well, there was cyanide. Just 3 months ago, he was in Kingston Penitentiary and he was holding on cyanide for a very long time. So when he was here, he wouldn't use the washroom. He always used the pail. And not only that, but he had regular enemas because he was sick. And he fasted quite often. So these are all things kind of relating to him holding on to, a capsule. Oh, got some more comments. Go back. Oh, Sheila, I wish I had better timing for that. Oh, there's a word, 10. Oh, Sherry, you're a good person. So we all know how he got it in there. So nobody gave it to him. He was planning this for a very, very long time. Now, he did write a 32-page letter to his sister, and the last page I do have. So it'll kind of share his mentality at the time that he did this, because he wrote this letter. He finished the letter when he took the cyanide, actually. Let's see if I can find it. Damn, I got too much stuff here, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could find it earlier. Maybe I forgot to upload it. If I did, I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's the pictures. Oh, that's too bad. I don't have it memorized, so I can't read it to you guys. Now, I do have a document talking about the enemas, if you're interested in hearing about the enemas and how they did it, you know, how they did it there. So let's see. I wish to make an alteration to my previous evidence. I was on one occasion present when Seguin had an enema. Where did this take place? The container was outside the cell bars and the hose was passed inside to the prisoner. He lay down on the bed face upwards and directed the hose himself. I could not see his rectum. He appeared to pass the hose in quite easily. I did not see the results. Mr. James Murray was present to see the results. What are the results? Like, what's in the bucket? Anyways, that's enough reading about enemas on this live feed. This is a paranormal investigation, but the history is interesting. So just some more examples. I'm sure you guys can read this on the screen because I can read it as well, but you know, we have all the documents about the investigation into his death. So interviewing the guards and the governor at the time, even the priest. So the final hours, this is from Father Villeneuve when he was interviewed. So I'm not going to read it all out to you because I'm sure you guys can read. I don't know if on a phone you can read this. So Henri Seguin was not a religious man. Now, he refused to see Father Villeneuve before, days prior to today, 7 years ago. Now, Father Villeneuve was there more in the capacity of a family representative and not there because Seguin wanted spiritual guidance. He wanted him there so that he could give him the 32-page letter to give back to his sister. So in this, he is talking about what he witnessed. So let's leave this up here, enough time for you guys to read through it. If you're watching this on the big screen, pretty sure you can read it on your phone. So he pleaded innocent to the very end, and I don't think he was. I find it strange. I'm very conflicted about whether he killed Mr. Hurd or not. So it seems like a very horrible death, the way it's described. You know, it took him a long time to die, nearly an hour to die. He was unconscious for the latter half of it. Now, I would think that if it were me personally, I think I'd rather take the gallows than to have a very painful death by cyanide in a cell. But he really did not want to be killed by the system. So he took the matter into his own hands. I think that's long enough for you guys to be up there or to read it. Okay, so that's just talking about so he died at 11:15 and he took the cyanide around 10:15. So I think that we'll start the Seguin session probably right around 10 o'clock. We'll start the questioning then and we'll keep the session going right up until his death, which was 11:15. 11:15, yeah. I guess he was pronounced dead at 11:15. So we did take into account, guys, daylight savings time. So daylight savings time was in effect as of 1913 or 16 or something. So we are on the right time right now. That kind of crossed our minds if daylight savings was around back then. I gotta really look closely to read this one. Yeah. Well, we do know that where Father Villeneuve was sitting, we know that. We know where the guard was, and there's two mannequins there to represent them. We do have a Catholic last rites kit, which Father Villeneuve would have had. So everything is set up, and Eric will be playing Seguin. He'll be in the cell at the time when he took the cyanide. We do have an enema kit, and I was saving it for right now. Like, I have one, and I think it's something we should try, Eric. Hey, a good investigation needs to have things like this. This is historically accurate. I just don't want to look in the bucket. So Corey, you can look in the bucket for that. Man, I really thought I uploaded that, and I'm so sad that I didn't. So we have some other names here that we may try earlier. So I did come across a lot of deaths that occurred at the jail, things that are public. So Michael Pellerin is somebody who unfortunately took their own life here. And I don't know if we've had any, or Michelle, sorry, not Michael. I don't know if we had any Michelles come through that I can remember. No. So 1967, Henry Brown, Joseph Henry Brown. I think we've had Joseph before. Yeah, I think we've had Joseph come through on a few things. So Joseph is one. So Joseph, Michelle, two names. Joseph and Miss Michelle. So 1931, we have a transient who died here at the jail. Now this one's interesting. They took him off the street. They brought him in the jail. He had a heart attack. Then they revived him just to give him his last rites, and then he died again. So, yeah, so that's Charles Stewart Walsh. I can recall we had a Charles here before. Yeah, so Charles, Michelle, Stewart. What was the other one I said? Hold on. Joseph, Michelle, Joseph, and Charles. Okay. Now this is a very interesting case I came across, and I don't know the outcome of this. So Halil Perhom was here to be executed. And there's multiple news articles about him starving himself to death here at the jail. But I can't find any conclusion to it. So not that he was executed or not that he ended up dying here, it just kind of stopped. It was in the papers, he was starving himself here, he was refusing food, he was trying to end his life. One article talked about maybe medical intervention to kind of force feed him at the hospital, but it was just like nothing. There's nothing more in the papers. And of course, we don't have the archival information from that time. So did he die here? And it was just never reported in the papers. Tons of articles about him. Tons. He couldn't speak English. So 1903. And all the articles spell his last name wrong or different. So, I mean, I never heard of this guy before. Never heard of this guy before. So here's one that goes back to our Sir John Johnson Manor House investigation, McLennan family. So here's a member of the McLennan family who took his life here, Donald McLennan. And McLennan also connects to the Klein house. So Got the Klein house, Sir John Johnson house, same family. This is one of the family members. He was brought here, and unfortunately, he took his own life here. Not far, no. Donald McLennan. So, lunatic's death. It reminds me of L'Oreal Jail. Anne Lett. So, Margaret Cunningham, a violent lunatic, was lodged in the Cornwall jail on August 18th. 2 days after incarceration, she refused to take any food and yesterday morning died from sheer exhaustion. How do you die from starving yourself in 2 days? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That's a natural cause. But we have to go back. We're always trying to find out who the woman in black is. Margaret. So, something to talk about. Margaret. So you guys remember all the names? Michelle, Charles, Joseph. What? Halil. Yeah. If he died here, we don't really know. Okay, I'm trying to understand this one. Will you be staying live until 10 or signing off and coming? Oh, live. Yeah, we're going to be live the whole night. So we're going to keep going till midnight. So like I said, you guys have things to do. It's your evening. You can hop off, hop on, whatever you want. It's recorded, so you can always watch it later. All right. Oh, no, banners brand. Okay. All right. So like, and these are only deaths that were in the paper. Not all deaths were actually reported in the paper. Some of them, like, yeah, here, Francis. Yeah. So and in the old papers, you see like these types of things. It's like just a one-liner, and that's it. So yeah, Francis Dignan died in Cornwall jail. I know. I actually Googled this. I'm trying to remember what it is. Delirious tremens. I think it's like. I think it's like seizures. I think. Like I said, a lot of these papers, like it's, I went through and just found so much. Oh, Francis. So we got to put Francis in there. Is anybody writing this down, or Aaron? Are you putting it in your phone? I see your phone out. I don't think there's a Jonathan. And this is the tip of the iceberg. This is just what's reported in the paper. I mean, it's not even talking about all of the homeless people that have been through here, all the transients. Jacques Lepage. Yeah, so he's a real. I mean, he is a real recent one, and his name is all over the place in the papers, because it just kind of talks about how bad the jails were at the time and how they're inhumane and people should not be kept in there, and there was real no push for mental health services. So Jacques, his name was really put out in the papers as an example of all of the other suicides that occurred in the old jails. That change needed to happen, and of course, not long after this, they built the super jail. Not that that's any better, but yeah. So Jacques is another one, and a fairly recent one. Just like how Michelle is another very recent one. And Michelle, I believe, is the one that occurred in the holding cell in the governor's residence, the really bad one. Yeah, I think that's one. And then Rox and Rob, you guys brought up another name tonight of another one that wasn't even in the papers. So, I mean, how many were there? Like I've read transcripts of interviews with guards that talk about numerous of them that occurred that really, yeah, I mean, they don't all make the papers, right? So I forget where I was at now. Did I do the unconscious one? Yeah. No, I didn't do the unconscious one. Recently, a man held in the Cornwall jail died a short time after he was taken from the cell to hospital. He had been picked up by the police on a city sidewalk and was left in an unconscious state in his cell for 8 hours before being taken for medical examination. Autopsy later revealed that the man's skull had been fractured. How do you not know, putting someone in a cell, that their skull's not fractured? Well, I guess if he's not bleeding or anything, right? So did they say the man's name? No, they just said a man. So this is the oldest death I could find here, and I was so proud to have found this. We have been informed that one of the persons committed to the Cornwall jail for the murder of the deputy sheriff. So you know how Slavin was the one to kill the only police officer who was ever killed in Cornwall? Well, here's the actual first police officer killed in Cornwall. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know who the deputy sheriff was in 1835, but it states that the persons has died since his incarceration. So we don't know who this persons is, but they died here and they were involved in killing the deputy sheriff. So I was happy when I found that. 1835, pre-Confederation. And there are a lot of executions that took place in Cornwall pre-Confederation, right? It's not just the 5 that were executed here. So yeah, so that is the list of articles I wanted to share. This is new unearthed information. So now when we get certain names, we kind of have a long list we can go back and see if they connect to anybody that we know, at least from the newspaper archives, passed away here. You don't have Margaret on your list? Hey Diane, we're not going through the list and the stories of the people that were executed here. We've talked about it many times in the past on our lives and stuff. We're kind of focusing on Henri Seguin tonight, because this is the anniversary of his death. But Peter Balacombe was here at the same time as Henri Seguin, and he was kept in the Hell's Angel cell block, so the one with the window. And they were both here in 1954 at the same time. So, maybe those, because Corey and Eric were hearing the cell doors in the Hells Angels ring where Peter Balacombe was hitting all night, like very, like closing, like the cell door was closing, nobody was in there. Maybe Peter saying, "Hey, come and spend time with me. Screw Henry, come and spend time with me." I know for me, Henry is Peter's a lot more creepier than Henry. I just think Peter's creepy as hell. Hey Joe, so 11:15 p.m. is when he died. He poisoned himself around 10:15 p.m. So we'll be in that cell block, in his cell during that period, questioning him and seeing what we can experience. We blacked out the entire cell block, so we can't even see our hands in front of our faces. So it'll be super interesting. So we're going to come up with some sort of experiment, and we'll go in there, and then we'll get to it at that time. But I think we are going to be moving throughout the jail, doing some investigating before that, just to work up to it. But yeah, if you want to come back just for the Seguin death anniversary, then you can join us at 10 p.m. We should be setting up in there. Sherry doodled the, what was it? The something. Yeah. All right. If you guys have any questions about Henri Seguin, now's the time to ask because we gotta go set up some stuff. Maybe make another coffee. And start investigating for you guys to watch. So if you have any questions about Henri Seguin, feel free to ask now. Or if you have any recommendations on what you'd like to see tonight, you can always let us know as well. I guess no. You saw Josh on there? I didn't see Josh. Yeah, Josh, you're supposed to be on a ski hill. Did it? Where did you see Josh? Like on your phone? Oh, so he liked it. There's no big. Oh, here. That's Instagram. Oh, so he's on Instagram at the ski hill. I don't know if Instagram's working out because it looks frozen or choppy or it's pretty delayed. I don't know. I know that this is all new to StreamYard, the Instagram thing. So I don't know. Or maybe Josh is back on. I have no idea. All right, so I don't know. Robin, Ross, did you guys want to go down and do that thing at the third cell block?
Yeah, sure. Can you hear us online with that stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't want to see it.
You don't have to say it.
Okay.
You can just go down there,
Okay,
and
cool.
or you can just say a first name. You don't have to
First
say,
name.
yeah, don't have to say a last name or anything. Yeah.
Definitely do that. No, we got two red balls in there. There's five balls.
So Rob and Rox of Lost Souls Paranormal, they're joining us. They helped us out with the events this year. So they're going to go down. There's a little bit of history with them. So they're going to go and try something. It should be pitch dark down there now.
Oh yeah, and that's so that we
Yeah.
like you look in there and it's just a black hole.
It's just a black hole.
And the hall, and the hallway, the black hallway.
Is it?
We covered up all every little bit that
Yeah.
the only light in there is the flux. The flux is showing like a bit of a blue light.
You put it in the hull, yeah. All right. All right, so Rob and Rox are going to start off tonight. They will be in the windowless cell block. A little bit of history. They can't use full names or anything, so they know somebody that passed away in that cell, so they want to go and try to communicate with them. And then we'll figure out what we want to do after that. So if you have any recommendations on what you want to see, please go ahead and comment.
you going? Okay.
black hole.
But it's not on the hallway right now. Did you change it?
All right, guys, we're in the tunnel. Hold on, let me see the audio. We're good. So we're gonna have our opening session here. We're gonna use the portal box. Or you can just turn it all on.
It's all on, but the only thing that isn't on is the portal bar.
All right, so we're here tonight at the jail. I'm sure that all of you spirits here, I'm sure you're familiar with us because we've been here many, many, many times. So we're here for one reason tonight, and that's because Henri Seguin, you died tonight. You took your own life here. And we're hoping to come and talk to you this evening. Is that okay with you? It's all silent now that we're asking questions. Well, Henri, we're going to be in your cell block later tonight at the time that you took your life. So maybe right now, is there anyone else that wants to speak to us?
There's a device on the stairs, blue lights. You touch one side of it, it'll go red, the other side will green. You can use that for yes or no or opposite. So can anybody come close to that for us?
Is the woman in black here with us tonight?
Margaret?
We know that there was a woman who passed away here a long time ago. They called you a lunatic.
And tell us your name.
You're 25 years old. You stopped eating. Is that how you died?
It said it was only 2 days. Our time later, you died from starvation after 2 days.
That's happening.
They killed, yeah, they killed, did they kill you?
Was it a cover-up? Margaret, if it is you, can you speak? Same voice. Try harder, Margaret.
Smells like fresh meat.
Are there too many of us here with you right now? Are you intimidated?
Were you poisoned? Oh, that was a good voice.
You want just one person down here?
Are we making you uncomfortable at all? So, you can use our energy to communicate. I don't mind. Just thought maybe voice.
There's one thing that you want people to know, can you tell us?
What was that?
Wow. Sounds like a woman.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yes, a woman. For the woman here, is there somebody holding you back? Is there somebody preventing you from talking to us? Hello. Well, that's a good start.
So we have a running device in the stairs, we have our fix that's down there in the stairs, and we have our flux in the stairs. We also have the music box that is facing the stairs. So if anything goes down those stairs, we will.
My name is Rob. Can you introduce yourself?
There's like a silent voice trying to get through.
I'd like to know who I'm speaking to, or we're speaking to. Can you tell me your name?
Can you tell us what our name is? Peter.
Rob.
Is this Peter? Peter Belfont?
Now, Peter, you weren't buried here. You were buried on the other side of the parking lot. You did remove your body, though. Henri was buried here. Henri, are you here with us right now?
It'd be right on this level too. You see the footstep factors on the stairs? Yeah. Okay, the corner line. Thought if you was.
The red dog.
Yeah.
You guys mind having company tonight? You have a few guests down here. We have Elliot, Eric, Corey, and Rob. Can you tell us your name?
Something trying to get you. Yeah.
I keep thinking I'm hearing like humming this way.
I thought I was gonna say that. Yeah. The girls down at the nurse's quarter?
No.
I hear you trying to talk to us, we're trying to come to go having a hard time to make you up. Can you use our energy perhaps? Can you use our energy off the devices? Try a little bit further.
Same voice.
Maybe there's like too many of us here, maybe we should try like little solo sessions.
So too many devices, you don't have to interact with all of them, you just choose one. We really want to know the real story, maybe you have a different side.
You try to address it.
Whoever wants to talk. But actually, if you are here, there's lots of stuff over here you can interact with.
Peter, are you still with us? Peter, you were a pretty sadistic man. Every picture we have of you in this building, you're smiling. Like a carefree smile. Are you proud of what you did?
Were you ashamed of what you did, just covered it up with smiles?
The 14-year-old that found her was probably traumatized for life.
You can let us know if there's too many of us here, and we'll sit down individually. You can try to communicate. Get your story in. Do you know who the woman in black is?
That sounded like a no.
Sounded just like a sound.
Can you tell me the year that you were incarcerated? Can you give us your name? Is it Margaret? Yeah, Margaret.
What's short for Margaret? Maggie. Maggie, yeah.
Margaret.
Yeah, do you want to be called Maggie or
That's my
Margaret?
lighter's name.
Margaret, that's right. eh? Can you say Maggie? Gary, are you down here with us? Gary, do you remember Sue and Margaret? Gary's the guy. Yeah. Gary, if you remember Sue and Margaret, then you'll remember Sue's niece, Roxanne. She was 16 then, when you burned her house down. You almost killed her cat.
That was Margaret.
Margaret, you're here? I would love to confirm who this woman in black that's sitting here is. Can you say it's me?
Are you more comfortable showing yourself to children? A lot of children are seeing you.
Margaret, can you tell us if Henri Seguin is here with us right now? Wow. Definitely believes this.
I just heard like in the town, so.
Yeah.
Is Eric here with us?
He won't tell them. Eric? Yeah. Margaret, are you still here with us?
Ross, do you want to sit here? No.
Maybe Margaret will talk to you.
You want Ross to sit here?
Margaret, my wife is here. She'd like to come and talk to you. Her name is Roxanne. You can go introduce yourself to her.
My name's Roxanne. How old are you? Someone else with us as well?
Ask Margaret if she's the lady you want.
Margaret, are you the lady in black?
That's such a quiet voice.
No, I've never seen this here. That's what you did. Come
Yeah, it's always so loud.
Obnoxious.
Margaret, there's a lady in black here. She wears black. Are you aware of her? Do you know who she is? Are you the lady in black, Margaret? Does the lady in black know Henri Seguin?
Are you able to touch the light on the stairs? Would love for you to talk to us. Can you tell me your name again?
That's good.
We're here to talk to you. Do you want to talk to us? What are you trying to say? Say that again?
Hello. It's, Peter? Henry? Thomas? Is there a jock here with us? Very creepy hello came. We heard that. And then the vibe was one of the women told us. Yeah.
We heard that all the way in the nurses.
Well, and so that would be like either Thomas, Henry, or Peter, because you all killed a woman. It was a very creepy hello. We heard about this.
You can say hello again?
I was going to see if you.
Can someone say my name? My name's Roxanne. Really like to get a conversation going. Can you say something else? We're here to talk to you. Can you give us your name?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a poor guy.
Shit.
Do you see the shenanigans going on down there?
How many of you are here with us right now? Can you give me a number? If you're watching us and listening to us, It's best that you speak up. It's very rude not to say anything when you have company. It's not polite to stare. If you're here, talk to us. Don't remain silent. And it sounded like you said fuck off. It's not very nice. Like I said, if you're here, come out and talk to us, interact with us. Don't just watch us.
Change back.
No, you're gonna talk to us. You can't just watch us. You're not watching. We're here to talk to you, so you can have a conversation with us. You can tell us about yourself. My hands got so cold.
Yeah, I just let it chill.
Is there anything that we can do for you? Can we get you anything? Would you like a cigarette? Do you miss cigarettes? What about alcohol? Do you guys miss alcohol?
Are you happy that we're here? Do we entertain you? Do you know that you're dead?
We come here to communicate with you. We came here to pay you a visit. The least you can do is talk to us. Yeah, you'll have to try a little bit harder though. Can you try a little harder? You got three of us down here. You got my wife Roxanne, we have Elliot, and me, Rob. We're here to talk to you.
Let's try something, Ross. Would you be okay to be alone here?
Yeah.
Try with this camera. Maybe you can give your camera to us. I'm just gonna put it up on stand. Should I have one? Good idea, Lou. All right.
Try to get from the stand, too.
Great. All right, Roxanne is doing a solo.
Alright, you got me here by yourself. Is there anything you'd like to say to me? I'd like you to say my name. My name is Roxanne. Scream it at the top of your lungs, and I will hear it. We've come here just to talk to you. What's that? You have to try a little harder. I quite understand that. A few voices coming through here right now. We have a female, we have a male. Can you guys give me your name? Come on. I want to hear you talk to me. Let me know you're here with me. Either touch that blue light, yell at the top of your lungs, let me know you're here with me. I am completely by myself. I don't think you're here at all. You gotta prove to me that you're here with me. Say either your name, my name, someone's name. Not very chatty.
You want a break?
You want to?
I'll take over on this, so sure.
Oh.
Maybe we'll.
Did you not let me leave it? If you don't want me to go, say don't go.
We came here to talk to you. We came here to offer some help if you need it. If there's anything that we can do for you, you just have to ask. Did you guys yell out like a long no?
I got up to leave.
I heard like, no.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah. You probably heard it clear over there because I was right beside it. I went to get up to leave and
It said no.
yeah.
Like a email. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was exactly like, I heard that from the person too. Was it more chatty?
No, not really.
Is there anything that I can do for you? We came here to offer some help. Offer conversation. Or are you uncomfortable with us being here? I think you try a little bit harder to try to communicate with us.
We'll try to talk to here.
Here.
Yeah, that place seems to be coming up.
What are some of the things that you miss when you were alive? Do you miss food?
I'm gonna go let you introduce a little bit.
Okay. Do you miss food? Do you miss drinks? Do you miss cigarettes? Do you remember cigarettes? Or? Oh. Do you remember a lighter? Here, Josh.
Straight out of the mouth, here's your
You remember the simple lighters? Did you have one? Remember that sound?
Yeah, so I'll move
I
the
was
mic
hearing
over
that.
there. You guys be careful of the wire.
Peter, we're gonna come talk to you. Is that you with banging on the door? You want the SLS one or the, Bible? Do we have a Bible? Were you religious? We're gonna turn the light off, you can talk to us in other ways.
All right, Peter, I have a vibe that you've been kind of just like calling us in here by touching these cells, making them plank like this. We've been hearing that all night. Do you want us to take our attention away from Henri tonight? You were here at the same time. You were both to be executed. Was he the better man for taking his own life and cheating the hangman? Peter, would you have had the, I don't know what the right word is, I guess the strength to do the same? If you had the opportunity? What's that thing?
At this point, I guess.
Or were you too afraid to take your own life?
So Peter, why don't you make another plank while we're here? Why don't you do it while we're in this space? And not when we're just outside of it. Are you afraid?
I was hearing voices when I was in here earlier, and I'm never heard this. You do it again?
You know what? I like Peter. Is that even?
Yeah, you probably, you're out of life.
Yeah,
That
I was
does
gonna
not,
say, what is it?
that does not suit him. And a wife, so he's a feeder. Oh, my wife put in Peter. It's like, it's kind of fitting to Peter, I guess, in a way.
Someone that could take the life of anyone else, really.
I think Peter's a sensitive man. I think, he was a married man. He got into some trouble by getting involved with a woman on base. She found out about your marriage, Peter, and then you turned on her. You became violent. She wanted to leave you. Is that what happened?
Or did she want to tell you away?
Peter, you're still here. As a dead man, you have an opportunity to speak to us. You can tell us why you committed the act. Why did you kill her?
If you regret that decision, make a noise.
The only thing you do is around up.
Yeah.
It's in, we also have some stuff. So, Oh, there is a randomized, on top of this, like,
So it's,
if you set off the randomized, that's about yourself.
we just gotta get close to it, touch it even.
Either after you go home, they brought your body in here. Were you present for that? They put your body in here so the doctor could look at it, confirm your death. Did you see this?
Voices over this way.
I'm not. But this is the point.
Well, when I was in here earlier, I was hearing voices over the phone, so I wondered who located it. And then I heard the sound of voices that I think was coming from.
But that was the other here, what there is for. And so.
It's like that.
That was it.
It's like that, and totally without.
Peter, a couple of years ago, we had some guests with us that were calling about, and we seemed to answer over the nurse's quarters. Were you ever over there? Do you remember that? I think you came through on the spirit box. Did you not?
Peter, what's wrong with you? You always smile. You know, I haven't really dug deep into your execution to see how you were on the staff. Did your knees buckle? Were you afraid?
Or did you smile as at the end?
What was that?
But then you really did.
That's wrong.
No, that was around Ellie.
I thought it was Aaron.
No,
No, that was around you.
I heard it.
I heard it's like a dog, like a.
Tell it.
Yeah, like a celery.
I was expecting.
Up in there.
But I don't want to tell us. Back to the jealousy.
So where was that, Peter? I was interrupted, I was supposed to sound. Oh yeah, did you carry remorse when you died? Were you sorry for what you did? Did you feel like the justice system was right for taking your life?
We did kill an innocent lady. What was your motive? Did you think you were going to get away with it? Did you think they would pin it on you? Like, I mean, how could killing somebody be worse than them outing you on an affair? I mean, did you think that's stupid? Like, your life was ended based on that action. Had you just let it come forward, they were having an affair, yeah, you probably be divorced if you did.
Peter, you left her in a ditch in Egypt. That tells me that you did not care for her at all. You had no respect for her.
Was it like a 14-year-old that found you?
Maybe small.
Yeah, it's smaller, yeah. Imagine the
So is,
scar you left on them.
so is that like your way of trying to make it look like it wasn't you? That maybe it made it look like something else?
Peter, did you hear voices? Were you a paranoid person?
Somebody tell you to do it? Yeah.
Large.
There's something going on inside, yes. But it's funny how that almost sounded like a voice thing.
There's something.
No, see, he was staying here for a while in his time. Yeah. How was your time in this cell?
Either if we have it all wrong, but you let us know. Like this cell. We're going by what we read, the pictures we've seen.
Articles written by people that probably didn't know you.
If we're wrong about you, you tell us.
As a woman, the story we told her is pretty awful, but I really didn't believe it's not accurate. Set us straight.
There's someone here who isn't Peter that's watching us and listening to us. Unless you made this sound. Here. Touch that red light. Peter, you're here, touch that red light. Let us know that you're listening to us, that you can hear us. Very quiet. Interesting conversation with one side. So, Peter, just want to come in and talk to you. Heard your name through the portal box, so, yeah. Share our thoughts about you and what you've done. Give you an opportunity to speak. Maybe you did, we just didn't hear it, it's on the audio. And you're not strong enough in the spirit to break the cells or touch that red light, which is fine. It's just there. All right, well, so you gotta, I kinda wanna go sit next to cell for a bit just to see that. Just want to see what is there.
What? I never guess I do that.
What is going on right now?
Peter, are you with me? You walking with me?
You can back away from it and let us know that too.
Right, we're gonna walk behind it.
1, 2, 3.
Peter, are you trying to say that you're not done with us?
Yeah, the timing on that is weird.
I'll go back. Go to reset it and see if it happens or not. You can walk away from it.
We'll stay and talk to you.
I've never seen that.
Never seen that.
Or finding that.
That is that, like that never happened, that red light never changes.
Here, make it stop. And I'll stay and keep talking to you. You want the attention? Okay, welcome.
What is going on?
Come on, what is happening?
How is it that we've never heard that? Never seen that.
How come it only happens when LA walks by?
And it's right when you get close to it.
You walk by.
I've already walked by it.
When I walk by the other way, it doesn't move.
Oh, okay. This just reset.
The audience gets it?
Yeah. All right, Peter. You want to try this again? Something about me leaving? I hope I didn't piss you off, because that's not my intention. He said I gave up light.
Oh!
Okay.
Fine.
That just put shivers down my spine.
All right. Okay, stop it for good, just so we know what you do. Then we can start playing this game.
All right, Peter, Eric here. Can you turn off on 3, man? 1, 2, 3, step away.
It's been doing nothing for how?
Oh, right.
It's been on since I put it here.
Peter, I just heard stuff. Peter, are you pissed off? You want me to apologize?
Somebody else? Like, is it not here?
Ready? 3. I'll go
What
to
light is on?
Are you joking? Oh my god, that absolutely says crazy.
3.
3. Can you tell me what other color light is on? Marker. Oh.
Let's see what happens when I leave.
Okay, now let's leave. Are you kidding me?
Shut the front.
You don't want me to leave?
Are you kidding
Shut
me?
the front door.
All right,
Nobody's
bye.
leaving. That's it.
Bye.
All right. How about enough of your games?
He's one at a time.
I'm leaving now.
Rob, is that you? Okay. You're just standing in the corner?
Somebody is not here, it's somebody else. But I don't know that. I don't even think you're not even doing it.
Did it stop or still going?
It's still going.
They're all gone now.
Still going.
You saw them.
You can see it too.
That's a fresh battery?
Yeah.
That's just mega weird.
All right. Let's do a reset. See what that's. Okay. Oh, she's there. Everybody gets a call.
Well, when I saw that it stopped, I was
We're
like,
in the
oh.
corner over there right now.
We are leaving.
It's not the least.
Yeah, I wouldn't put my
Here's
kids
the
in.
ambulance. Ross.
Every time I down
Yeah.
the spirit box, it's scaring something. So I left the camera down there to see it. So it's like pictures of me.
Sorry guys, I just didn't like. Yeah, it's still on?
favorite color? Elliot doesn't want to be here.
You wanna be alone with me in here? Want me to sit down?
I'm gonna sit here.
Some sort of, I don't know what would trigger it to be so silent, so.
And then the way that, and then that's not the battery. When the battery dies, it's a certain pattern, similar to this.
But it's bringing the battery. Are you trying to use the energy from the battery?
So if it is battery dying, it's gonna do this until it dies. So Peter, right now, we're not really believing it's you. We're trying to think of what else this could be. It is a brand new battery. And it's been quiet and normal for a long period of time.
You got a battery. Yeah. So we're gonna change the battery and see.
But then you didn't change the sensitivity after that.
That's always the sensitivity.
That's just the range.
So, yeah, so maybe it's gonna be a long metal too.
Yeah, but it wasn't
Wasn't going off right
later, you know, it wasn't a regular pattern.
It also definitely didn't do it to you on
Yeah, for
When the battery died, you never see it.
Fix my shirt.
That last pattern.
The last pattern, but the way it will keep. All right.
Do you think the tape was causing an issue?
I think it's sensitivity, it's so high.
We'll turn it off and then on and press it 3 times.
Is Ross and Rob there?
Rob's gone down that way, so it might be him.
It sounded like that.
So that's the same sensitivity. If I walk by it,
Your bugs on. All right, let's try that again. Elliot, you can go over to, Seguin cell.
We're really everything we ever experienced here, so it's fucking.
Well,
Well, it makes us believe that the equipment's defective, and then just stops doing it altogether.
to make us believe it.
Like we
music box, and all sorts of stuff. It's
We
like,
keep getting called back in and then it stops, right?
Elliot, you walk by it and see.
Elliot's leaving, like, he can
I
go
don't
and,
know, I think Peter's off me now, I think he's not like into me anymore. I think he's moved on.
maybe 2 weeks.
Elliot's too much of a man for you.
Rob wasn't in that room when that was going on.
Which one?
The one that's in the cell phone.
The fact that it's not going off anymore tells me that was going off, not because of it.
Yeah, I mean, you turn the sensitivity back up, right?
It's a couple times, we shut it off and then did it again. Do you want the mic down there?
Yeah.
The light's not on it, eh?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the other side. So you hear that at home?
Alright guys, the plug was pulled for the mic. So Henry, can you confirm somehow in your last days here in the cell block, whether you had a roommate to talk to? If you had a roommate to talk to, can you touch one of the devices? You know what they are, you know how they work.
We are officially locked in.
You put any cat balls in it?
No. It's the one thing I didn't put up. But there's 4 REM devices in there. Plus we have our EDI over there.
The shadow room clock doesn't hear what they're doing for years.
I know.
Like the red light is just like so bright.
I wonder if there's a
You
setting.
probably put a piece of tape over it.
There's probably a way to turn it off, no?
A little piece of green tape.
I really do. I think it's probably connected to the power.
Yeah.
On that.
You probably put a piece of tape. Why don't we get a piece of the
Plastic, yeah.
well, I think just one piece of tape.
Henry, are you here? Are you in there? Touch the skull.
Henry, I'm curious whether you relive this once a year. You go through your death all over again.
Getting another phantom smell.
Of what?
Like, almost like a linen. Maybe it's
Did you notice that Eric made your bed?
You comfy in there? For the anniversary of your anal cyanide?
Come on, nice.
I mean, I'm just being.
I was
You can
actually,
look at it, maybe get something
I was
in it.
pretty mean to Peter, so. I wouldn't say mean.
No.
Calling it facts.
I was gonna say, call a spade a spade.
I call it spade a shovel.
Oh, dad jokes.
You know, making it a bit shit.
Imagine being friggin' caged up in there. I would have been that asshole climbing the bars and.
Well, we've seen you climb the bars.
Let me out!
Probably city. And we still don't know, like 90% of what that, there's a possibility it was this one.
Like, I just keep thinking like I catch something. I look and obviously it's a dark room and I can't see anything.
That's the basement side.
But then it's like, I can't tell if it's, I mean, I am casting a shadow from that light. But I don't think it's me.
Just for the camera perspective, I'm gonna turn night shot off to show you how dark it is.
It could be, yeah, it could be the EDI.
Yeah, like I am casting a shadow, but it's more on this wall than it is.
That's what we see with that one.
We should take a thought out for the experiment of the EDI, just to remove the light sources. And we'll make this camera stationary so we won't see the.
Yeah.
Yeah. The health data seems to.
Can you come and slap me?
Advise them to do such things.
Just to touch me.
You can slap me.
You don't have permission to touch me, so maybe that makes you want to touch me more.
Aaron, you seeing something in the,
Yeah, but it's probably just my shadow from me.
Go ahead.
Alright. That was there too, the roofer was, they knew it was there, and I was don't trip on that.
You don't have to jump into it.
Air adjusting the word.
I take it very serious. You're trying to get my attention, I'm in here now.
That was me.
Oh, thank God. Didn't read that. What's really funny, Eric was complaining about his neck in here.
And as soon as I got out, I was fine.
I have a pain in my neck.
Really?
Yeah. Are you giving me that pain right here?
It was,
Is it, what kind of pain is
it was like my left side of my neck, almost like a,
Did you just say left side of his neck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's grabbing the left side of her neck.
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah, it was the left side of my neck, almost like something.
Is it like, was it like a burning sensation?
No, it's like
No.
a tightening, like
Yeah.
really like uncomfortable.
I was gonna say muscular for lack of a better word.
Is there,
So this was used not only for Henry, but other treatments.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just a basic stuff, so a lot of people find anyways.
Are you impacting my neck? Are you doing something to me?
was anybody strangled in here?
Well, the thing with all of the, self unalivings, I guess I should say, is the appropriate thing to use them. It could have happened in the pacing cell. Could have happened in any cell. I mean, it happens so frequently here that, who knows where these people took out.
Yeah, it's only the left side, it's not on my right side.
I need to get a shot at Eric on top of the door. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
He's up getting some butter.
Really wants it.
Is that a voice in his head? Like a man's voice? Anybody else hear
I
that?
didn't hear.
Rob, are you there?
No. Is it okay that I'm up here?
That's outside, car.
Would this have pissed off the guards?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Something's pushing that door.
Is that what I heard?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard
Something's
that.
pushing us up.
Which one?
The one that I closed that closes us in.
Is that you that just made the shuffling sound?
No.
There, that was you, right?
I can't. How would I make a shuffling sound?
There's literally a shuffling sound on the other side of the room. I guess when your handplates rubbing together.
What just happened?
It went to standby.
Oh, you were recording the whole time?
No,
It just went to.
it just went to standby.
And he didn't touch anything. I was watching him.
My neck is better.
As soon as you get out.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything because we were hearing voices, but.
Corey, you go sit in there and tell me. I'll hold it here. You go sit in there and tell me how your neck feels.
I can't,
Maybe you'll do yes, this in there.
You shall record, yes.
You can put it on there.
all right.
Yeah.
With it being pitch black, it's like crazy now.
It's like a completely different location.
The other two had neck pains. There's like a breeze on this side.
On the left?
Yeah.
Are
What was
you
in this?
trying to blow in
There's a
Corey's ear?
janitor's closet.
Okay, so it's not a window. Okay.
Can you touch Corey? Do you guys hear this ticking
What was
that's
that?
happening behind Aaron?
I can hear that.
I heard it sounded from over there. You heard it behind me?
It's here, it's at the door.
I don't have a neck pain, but my left side of my back is itchy.
That's just the scabies.
Oh,
Like over here, you.
Yeah, it's like on the other side of that door.
You got something in the way of the pizza?
There's nothing.
I think so.
What is that? Everybody's waiting out there.
I'm surprised not one of our REM pods is on.
Well, let's see, Peter.
Oh, yeah. Peter, did you come in here with us?
I just heard a tap again over here.
Would Peter have been in this cell block?
Maybe after Seguin died. I just
Okay, that one sounded close.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, but it's like a little tap on something.
Yeah.
But I don't know what.
I don't feel the neck or anything.
No?
I feel a breeze on this side, but I don't know where it's coming. Maybe on top.
Maybe.
Well, it is a shower, so there's a drain.
Yeah.
Is it open? It is, you can't see.
Someone's whispering sweet nothings in your ear. That was a REM device. Do you hear that?
Well, I think we got time for a break before we start to the city.
What is making that sound?
No, there's a bridge right here.
What's that?
There's something
The
coming.
little window is tapping.
This Aaron.
But why now?
Didn't even know it was there.
Alarm turned.
Oh, it turned.
It went like that. Although I did
Now
just do
what's
it
the
again
other
and it's not doing it.
A REM pod was just going off. What REM pod's in front of me?
It was this one.
In front of you, there's the skull in there.
Is there one in here?
No, there's one. There's only behind you, the one in front of Corey, and the one on the table over there.
Were you touching that one, Corey?
No, it was going on, it was starting to go off
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard?
now. That was the one you heard, yeah.
Okay, when I went settled about it, I just turned even more than I did when that REM device went
Well,
off.
look where it is.
Okay, it went off that time, but I hadn't heard that part. Alright.
What was that?
One of the IR lights fell off the camera. All right, guys, we're gonna place you somewhere for a static while we get this area set up for the death of Seguin, which is pretty soon.
Is it K2?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what it was, I didn't want to knock it in.
There. Oh, sorry, the door was there.
Should we bring the mic back
Can't
up?
see
or-
the light.
What's that?
Should I bring the mic back up?
No, we'll leave it there because that's where we're doing. Okay.
Just make sure it's still working. I did unmute it.
Oh, what's going on here?
Go talk to Peter.
Here, stop.
Lights out, bitches. Go to bed.
I hear women's voices. Is Margaret down here? You know, we were down here earlier asking questions, but I wasn't here, so I'm gonna probably repeat some of them. Love to know, who is the woman that people keep seeing? What is her name? What's possibly making there? Do I have that right? You're awful quiet. You want to talk to us? Say your name if you want to talk to us. I have hell of a time for me any questions that I want to say. Margaret? Did I hear Margaret? Do I want to hear Margaret? Is that what's happening? My name is Erin. Nice to meet you. So let's answer me. Would you like it when people come and try to talk to you? we safe down here? Hello? I'm just here for a visit. We won't take much of your time. Are you the woman that people see? Stop it.
Sounds like a male's voice.
That was definitely not a woman, that was a man.
Are you angry that we're here? Did you want us to leave? Well, you could have made that any more obvious.
All right, we're gonna ask you one more time. If you want us to leave this hallway, say go away, loudly and clearly.
There it shows.
Are you standing near me? Sorry, talking over you. Can you repeat that? If you tell me to go clearly, I will leave. Not here to ruffle any feathers. But you have to tell me. Can't read minds. Although I'd like to. You better be going in the hall.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I was like,
those
those
are-
back there today.
Yeah, those are footprints or footsteps, and they better be coming. You telling us to go back to the other part of the jail? It's almost not right time to show up. All right, we're leaving. Bye. Goodbye.
Now you're down, we talked so much.
Oh, no, light. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Is the FLIR recording? Did you see what Josh said?
What did Josh say?
Josh said this, the portal box said Elliot come.
No.
Yeah.
Please tell me Josh is lying.
So are we doing Estes or what are we doing?
Yeah, put on the Estes.
Okay.
Get in the zone.
What's that?
Get in the zone, you're sticking. Who's that? Who's that?
Oh.
Me?
Oh my god, I forgot those were, I forgot those were out there. I'm sorry, that was me.
Go on, radiator.
Okay.
We're looking at that priest from this hole.
All right, it's 10 o'clock. So Henry, this is the 70th year since you took your life. It's been a long time. This is the hour in which you were close to taking the cyanide. Yeah, here, Corey. So Corey is doing the Estes method, and Eric is doing the Estes method. Corey is in the pacing cell, where you would have walked, got exercise. Rob, Brox, and Aaron are in each cell with different devices, and Eric is laying in the cell in which you took your life. He's doing Estes as well. Beside me, we have Father Villeneuve. He was here at this time. He was here at this time to take your letter back to your sister, and the guard on his right side as described after your passing.
Get out.
So Henry, I know you're familiar with us.
Go back.
So I marked that Rob said Jesus. So get out and go back. Henry, we want to sit here with you as you go through the memory of what happened here this night. We want to keep you company.
Whole.
I think Corey said whole. Definitely does feel like a hole. We're going to
Today,
You want me? I won't.
I can hear the portal in the background, like down the
Tell me
hall.
your name.
My name's Elliot Henry. You should know this.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
kick.
Remember what happened here? Feel free to talk to anybody that's in this room. Visit with any of them. Go in the cells, talk to them. Touch the gadgets that are with them. You can walk in the cell block.
Roger.
You get.
So Henry, at this time, while you were planning to take the cyanide, did you have any thoughts about your victims? Mr. Hurd? Frederick Labrie? His wife? His dog? I know that you didn't want any spiritual guidance from Father Villeneuve.
Help me.
Maybe you did want spiritual guidance?
That was a kid's voice.
I see.
You never admitted your guilt. Would you want to admit your guilt now? That was a weird sound, eh, guys? Did you guys hear that?
So with the screen.
Henry, were you guilty of the crimes? Did you murder 3 people?
Innocent.
You're claiming innocence. Still in the afterlife? Don't you want to take responsibility? I can't prove that you're guilty, but society was convinced of it.
Cold, Henry?
Your military discharge papers were in the car. How did they get there?
White?
How did your papers get in the vehicle? If you were innocent, why did you run away?
When I stop. You don't have to.
Okay.
Recovery.
It's back.
Henry, did you have somebody with you when Mr. Hurd was killed?
It broke.
What broke?
My apologies. Ask me anything.
Was somebody with you when Mr. Hurd was murdered?
Home? Home again. Goodbye.
So at this time, you were finishing writing your long letter to your sister, 32 pages. She did receive the letter. At the end of it, you stated that you didn't want to die like a dog. Oh, Mark, I heard a voice.
Out.
Do you regret taking the cyanide and dying in agony?
Don't care.
You don't care?
Alright, I just took it off my ears.
Some crazy sounds coming from the jet.
Oh yeah.
Like that portal box. Like loud. I don't know if you guys are hearing it in the cells.
I'm hearing voices.
Yeah. Like I'm having a very anxious time talking right now. Like it's creating anxiety.
People.
That's just me.
So Henry, you'd be writing this letter right now. And any time now, you're taking the cyanide. You're about to face a painful end.
Did you think it would be quick and painless? You suffered for an hour. But I guess in a sense, you kind of deserve the suffering.
People again.
Yeah, Henry, people are here. Just want to mark I felt like a literal tug on my leg. Like I felt the elastic of my pants, that's how strong it was. I don't have a camera on it. Oh, maybe it's on the live. I'll have to check. This heard like a sigh, was that?
That's rocks.
That's me, sorry, I meant to know.
So Henry, as I was saying, we're spending this time with you. Your last hour of life. Father Villeneuve was here to comfort you. Anybody catch what he said?
I thought good.
I thought I heard good.
Good or good? One of those.
Henry, once you handed over your letter, you lay down in your cell. You put a towel over your head. Father Villeneuve thought that you didn't want the guard or him to see you cry because you were crying. Were you crying because you feared death?
Mike?
Were you crying because you were remorseful for the things that you have done? Can you tell me why you were crying?
I feel like I'm in like a trance or something, you know?
Well, Eric, that's why you're in there.
Word?
You're actually doing really good, Eric, with the Estes.
Was it?
Yeah.
What was that?
Somebody's moving in the cell.
Yeah, that's just being stretching a bit, changing positions. All right.
So Henry, I'm sitting where Father Villeneuve would have sat. Maybe not the exact spot, but it's kind of eerie looking into the hole. But this wasn't solitary confinement back then. It was just a cell. It was your cell. Was that somebody's stomach?
God, trust.
I don't know, but I heard that too.
I had heard that too. It wasn't us, it wasn't me.
I ever lived in Maxville.
Henry, did you trust God, like Corey just said?
Love.
You love God?
Husband! Really loud.
What was that?
What was that? I heard little voices.
What the hell is that?
What was that?
Yeah,
That was a straight up voice.
yeah, that
I
was,
was
that was like a sentence.
Yeah, multiple words.
You were pretending. Is there someone other than Henry here right now? Can you state your name? Henry was not married. He was not someone's husband. Henry,
Shut up.
Oh, wow. You don't like that? I'm discussing. Henry, you must
Oh my
have.
god.
You must
Yo,
have.
that was the creepiest shit ever. Like something just whispered in this.
Well, I mean, Eric, we're getting to a serious time right now.
What's that?
I said right now he's feeling the cyanide. He's feeling it. Do you regret Henry not being married? What did he say? Aaron, did you catch it?
No.
It almost sounded like regrets.
Lake? Do you regret not getting married, Henry? You're 28 years old.
Keep moving.
Do you regret not having a family, children? What did you do to Labrie's wife?
North of a cottage?
Well, that's interesting because the Labries were found in the woods north of what you would call a cottage.
Behind.
I can't.
I just heard the voice
I'm
again.
hearing voices again.
And it's not the portal lock?
No, that's in this cell. I'm
Yeah.
telling
Yeah,
you.
like I can't tell where it's coming from, but I can hear it.
That is so odd. I'm like almost giggling again because it's so loud. Is that loud for you guys?
Yeah.
It is.
Can't get over those voices. That was like 3 times then?
Yeah.
It almost sounds like a female voice.
Yeah. Almost childlike.
Up right now.
You can bet. You can reminisce.
Sit back.
That's creepy. Both of them going off like that?
So
Sit back, you can reminisce. Well, that's what we're doing. We are reminiscing about your death, Henry. You took matters into your own hand and you took your life. You wouldn't allow the justice system to take it. You cheated them a mere hour before they're going to take your life on the scaffold. And we believe you're still here. People experience you.
I don't want to.
You heard it again.
that was my stomach, just so you know. The growling.
Aaron, did you hear that voice before Rox's stomach?
I thought I did.
Yeah, I heard that.
You know what I heard?
What?
I heard get out.
Hope.
Oh, the portal's going nuts, guys. Like, Henry, is that you down the hall? I'm looking in the hole into like Eric's cell, and I swear there's like
Behind you.
a silhouette of a face
You
in
just
there.
say behind me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
I don't know who he's referring to though. Who? Behind who? There's nothing but a wall behind me.
Wooden.
Say one of our names.
Wooden, woody, or something like that.
With my eyes.
Henry, can you say your own name through Eric or Corey?
Read it. Under the cell. Pick you up.
Under the cell.
I thought we read the voice again too.
Under the cell. Under the cell, you mean buried in the ground? We're not at that point yet. Right now, you're starting to feel the pain. You're laying down on your stomach.
Just know that you're getting really busy.
You're feeling the pain in your stomach right now.
Sorry.
You're not really communicating to the father, and you're not communicating to the guards.
He said,
Headache.
Did you feel a headache? What else did you feel?
I'm gonna cry.
You were crying. That's what was reported. 10:20 now, so exactly this time, I think they're talking about you crying.
Why not?
I'm feeling like a tightness in my chest and almost like, I don't know, like a pain around my esophagus. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Anybody else getting any type of physical
Toy?
No,
feelings?
No.
Doesn't
They
it
were
feel
rejected.
they were rejected? Doesn't it feel strange being in like a space where this happened?
Yes.
Just like if there's any residual energy connected to Henri Seguin, it would be now.
Work or it's worth it?
Oh,
whoa,
Where is it pointing?
down the hall, like to in front of you guys. All right.
That's crazy.
Oh, my heart jumped.
Henry, are you in here with us?
'Cause it's right beside me. Well, I mean, it's facing like it's on the door that's separating us.
You
Fuck
know,
you.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
first,
Did they both say "fuck you" at the same
Oh my
time?
god, my EMF meter just flashed.
Did
Oh,
it?
there it goes again.
I heard
Oh,
the
and I just got a huge
voice.
chill.
I heard the voices too.
Yeah, me too. I guess it's kicking out.
Well, we're almost at that point. He's getting sicker and sicker right now. He's laying down where Eric is laying down now, with a towel on his head.
Did the camera just die?
No, that's me.
Back.
He's back. Well, Henry, if you moved in front of that music box, thank you so much.
could be a reason.
There could be a reason. I don't know, but something moved.
I had a partner.
Did you have a
He was
partner?
in the back.
I asked you that before.
I know.
You know? Was somebody with you when Mr. Hurd was murdered? Did someone else pull the trigger? You heard that voice?
Hi.
It's getting heavier and heavier in here.
Yeah.
Henry, was it your 22 rifle or did it belong to somebody else?
With a knife?
You killed Labrie's wife with a knife.
You know.
I do know.
It's not a dream?
It's not a dream. Did you do more to her than just stab her? I hear.
Have to.
Okay, the voices again. I don't. What is that?
Never.
I thought I heard two different ones.
You didn't do that to her?
Rolling, rolling.
Henry? You want to tell us more about the crimes you committed?
Move it.
I guess not.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
Henry, can you tell us who gave you the cyanide tablet?
$11?
Yo.
I got that headache.
Yo, as if he said $11.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't that just sound like the price you would give someone in Kingston Pen for some
Or
cyanide?
total.
Yeah. So I'm guessing, Henry, you paid $11 for that tablet.
I can't breathe. Holy shit. What was that? It just came out of nowhere. $11. Wow. Wow.
That was good.
It just sounds like that's what you would pay in 1954 for some cyanide and KP.
It's just random enough to feel very accurate.
Past 10 minutes, like I'm telling you before,
It's
sorry,
too dark.
I'm sorry about my esophagus and stomach, but it's leading to like a choking feeling now. This is so weird.
Henry, did you buy the cyanide tablet off of an inmate?
Alex?
His name was Alex? Did you buy cyanide for $11? What did he say?
God cross?
Were you originally planning to kill?
Help me.
Is there a voice again there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling good. Not at all.
Okay, headphones off.
That's just me breathing hard.
What's that?
Oh, I'm getting some physical feelings.
Henry, can you tell me who sold you that cyanide tablet?
Corey already said Alex. And like Corey said that right after it too. Like that's crazy. And then Eric with the $11.
That was an answer to something?
Was it
Yeah.
Alex or
Well,
Alex?
we said, how did you get the cyanide? You say $11, and we bought it off someone. Corey's like, Alex.
That's awesome. Like, it's very far in between, I find, but when you start getting words, it's like aggressive, and then.
What the hell was
Put
that?
them back on, it was like, I got this whisper where it's like somebody like was like literally whispering in my ear.
My head's feeling really funny.
Yeah, I don't know. My whole esophagus and stomach, and then it led into this like choking, like I couldn't breathe.
I'm a little bit dizzy.
Oh, and Eric, the music box went off.
No.
Yeah. Just out of nowhere. Nothing there.
There's nobody in that hallway.
It's nobody. Everybody's in their cells. I'm sitting out here with the father.
And the K2 went off at the same time as the music box.
Cadaver.
Well, it's about that time now, Henry. They officially declared you dead about, I don't know, probably 40 minutes from now, but you became unconscious. That was just a win.
Even though you weren't responsive, were you still able to hear what was going on? You weren't pronounced dead, but you were unconscious. So I guess one of my biggest questions in life is when you're unconscious to others, can you still hear what's going on around you? Was the priest
Blake. Look.
Were the guards panicked? Did they care?
I think we're still about 10 to 15 minutes away until he becomes unconscious. The guards thought that he was having a like anxiety over the execution. So they called the doctor to get, I forget the name of the shot, but it's something to like calm your nerves or calm you down. It could have been maybe some sort of opiate, maybe. I didn't have time to research what the shot was. They had a weird name for it.
Look.
But they called the doctor in, and like right about now, the doctor would have been on his way.
And when the doctor arrived, was he unconscious?
Yeah, he was unconscious and his heart rate was high. He was unresponsive. Oh, jeez. And I'm all alone out here. Oh, you guys are in the safety of yourselves. And it's right when I say you're all alone out here.
If you're out in the hallway, you can come into my cell if you like. Come into my cell, you can touch me.
Are you standing, Eric?
You.
Shut up.
I'm standing.
Are you sitting up?
Yeah.
Okay, because I see your head and I'm like,
Oh yeah, no, that's me.
oh, that music box. Ooh.
Henry, are you in pain right now?
Henry, am I in the cell that you died in?
I think Henry would have been in horrible pain right now. Not only pain, but the fear that it's about to end. But Henry, it didn't end, did it? You're still here? Oh, that stomach feeling in my esophagus, it's not good.
Are you stuck here?
A whole bunch of people trying to talk.
I can't understand. Change batteries.
So it's very interesting that Corey said a whole bunch of people are trying to talk, you can't understand. Because right now you have had the second guard in here, Father Villeneuve, the guard that's here, and the doctor on his way trying to figure out what's wrong with Henry.
Yeah, chaos.
So that's very interesting that Corey said that.
I quit. Away.
You quit and away. We haven't heard that voice again for a while. But the music box, that is crazy. So Henry, did he have any regrets? I mean, it's kind of hard to drill you on the murders you committed. We've been through that many times before. I'm just trying to think for the Labrie couple, Frederick and his wife.
We're here.
What did they do to you? Why did they deserve to die? How did they wrong you? Was it impulsive? Was it just because you wanted to kill and you wanted to murder? I just heard a whisper to
I
somebody.
just heard that, yeah.
Wait,
Nobody whispered?
No.
Wow.
bitch.
Are you talking about Fred's wife? Did you fall for her?
You?
You lived with him. Did you fall for her? Did she reject you? We're trying to conclude some type of motive.
You live it? Relive it? I don't know. Oh, that just sounded like a, breath.
From what I read, it sounded like the Labries were good people. It's unfortunate that their lives had to end so soon. They were not good people? Can you tell me why?
Okay, too. Going in here.
Headache.
It's twice you said headache. It's one of the symptoms of cyanide poisoning, a headache that gets worse and worse.
Guards.
I didn't read that you called for the guards. What I read is that you kept quiet with a towel on your head. The only sounds that you made were gurgling.
Wrist? Your wrist, something like that? A little.
Just being quiet for a bit, just to kind of listen, hoping to catch that voice.
Worry.
Something just fell in.
Something fell in there?
Like something small just fell. Something in here with me. Henri, are you here?
Keep hearing a woman saying you, I think.
All the weird
Take
like
it.
esophagus and stomach feelings I had are like gone now. Did somebody just hit a cell door?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little squirrely right now. My K2 keeps flashing at me here.
So Mark, I thought I heard a voice. I keep expecting for the Father Villeneuve head to be twisted when I look over and look at me. So it's so dark,
That
I
would be
can't.
cool.
All I see is the shape of the head. So like I'm like, you know, looking over.
I can see him through the wall.
My views,
Henry, do you miss your sister?
Oh, that feeling's coming back.
Henry, I know you wrote your sister a 32-page letter. You must have really loved her. Do you miss her?
It's a motorcycle, I think.
Like just one.
Yeah.
Motorcycle.
Like 1 second.
It was like a.
ball.
I swear, like the most ghostly sounds happen in this jail. And Ellie's like, it's a car.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some sort of rational reason for us experiencing those sounds.
I did.
You did that sound? If you did that sound, can you set off the music box again?
It's so random, the music box. It's like it's catching somebody walking and then they're like, oh shit, and they move out of the way.
Me, her, all sorts of people left. So,
Imagine spending like
What was that? Was that like a burp or something?
what? I bet went down.
Maybe Corey burped or something.
oh,
What?
Oh.
That's wind. Eric, though, man, like the portal, like I'm telling you, like some crazy loud stuff was coming from
Yeah.
it.
My
Yeah.
camera's down there.
Is it running?
Yep.
Oh, you gotta send me that footage.
Yep.
It'll be hard to really
yeah,
time it,
people.
but
The people.
oh, you know what we could do, Rob?
What
If
I'll
it's
do
still recording, grab one of the handy cams that are running in here, and then put them both on you, and then clap, and then we can sync it,
Okay.
so we can know what was coming through when. We'll sync the audio. So as long as we get one of these cameras down there to sync it, and I'll be able to process it and tie it all together.
Okay.
That whistle,
I heard that.
That was a whistle.
and that was a voice.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that was clear.
Help me.
That's like 5 times he said, "Help me."
Henry, you're not feeling very well, are you, right now?
That was a whistle. Like no wind, that's a whistle. If it were the wind, we would have been hearing that all night. Wow.
Henry, you're going downhill. Do you know that it's almost over?
It is.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Are you prepared for what's about to come, Henry?
Help. Help.
Hell or help?
Take it.
Are you prepared for what's about to come, Henry?
Yeah,
Take it.
he did. Quarter 2, he'd definitely be unconscious right now. The doctor would be here. Was that Eric?
Like weird pinching on my chest, like right here.
I just had to pull on my pants earlier. Like no joke. I felt the elastic of my pants snap back. And the pinching is weird because I think I read that they were pinching him.
Do you feel yourself going, Henry?
Hands are going to.
Your hands are tingling?
Yeah, you know, like when they fall asleep or whatever.
Are you putting any weight on them or anything?
It's getting very tight in here.
Henry, is this something that you relive? Do you go through this?
It's next.
Is this a daily thing for you? Do you relive this every day? Or maybe just once a year? Is that one of you guys?
It's me.
Or maybe you're only reliving it because we're here bringing it back to you. Henry, do you think that you were a good person?
Who?
I'm asking, do you feel that you're a good person? So I guess I assume you feel that you were not a good person. Is that something that you wanted to change about yourself?
Probably.
What do you say?
A little late.
A little late?
That's what I heard, and that would go with what you said.
Yeah.
That's me. Fucking piss off.
Do you feel that if you had an opportunity to continue living in your life, you would have become a good person?
Good.
Wow.
Henry, did you kill anybody in self-defense?
That must have been someone's stomach.
No.
I didn't hear anything.
Like?
It's like,
Yeah, I heard that.
It was my stomach.
It sounded like a growl.
Like, good like.
it was your stomach, Rox?
No, it wasn't.
I thought it was wind.
It's like a low growl or something. But you heard it, Rob?
I did, yes. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting that esophagus feeling again. It's like to feel like your stomach, you know, when you don't eat for a long time and like eats itself. Or that expression. Like
Warning.
a warning?
Yeah.
To me? Are you trying to do something to me, Henry? If you are, play that music.
Perfect.
Perfect? I don't like that answer.
No. That sounds like a cloud.
No, that was me burping. It's
Rich. Spread. Harmful.
a lot of negative words coming from Corey over there.
Henry, are you tormented in the afterlife?
Or Henry, are you the baddest one here? Do you interact with the other people here? Like Peter? Is that a voice?
What was that?
I was like, that was creepy.
Another voice.
What about Slavin? He was a pretty bad guy. Are you worse than him?
I would have went nuts in here.
Then we have John Vedrudnyuk. Can you pronounce that right?
Of course.
Don't think he was a bad guy. You catch what Corey said?
Mama.
Mom?
He'd be crying for his mother at this point.
Oh. Well, he was unconscious at this point.
Thinking about his mommy?
Henry, do you know that when they took your body out of the ground, when they put in the new building, they put your name on your mother and father's gravestone? Do you know that? They put your remains with them. I saw the grave. Your name is right there under theirs. Your name is spelled very
True.
It is true. So you know. Your name is spelled very interestingly. We always go Henry, Henri, but your name was Henry. Anyone want to take a poke at spelling that?
Heniri?
No.
Say it again.
Henry,
So Henery.
E-Y. Yeah, Henerey. Is that right, Henry? Should I say Henry? Well, I'm glad to know that your bones were placed with your mother and father.
Remember?
What did he say, remember?
Yeah.
Your bones are no longer in the ground at the jail. Did you know Peter when he was here? Did you spend time with him? Anybody else hear that?
I heard
Yes.
Like a whimper.
God, Steve.
That was something far.
Well, maybe for you because you have the door shut in there.
I hear you, I hear it in the room.
Yeah, because my voice is projected into that hole. I'm at the right level. Well, Henry, we're only going to be doing this for, I don't know, let's look at the time. For another 20 minutes, and then you're officially deceased. And I know you're just unconscious now. Were you out of your body when you became unconscious?
Phone call?
Phone call? This all just feels so eerie and dark.
It makes the reality of it feel very real.
I'm really cold.
Did somebody just touch
That
Barbara?
was me.
It just feels like he's in here
Yeah.
watching and listening.
Henry, do you feel content now that you didn't allow them to take your life, your little plan worked out?
I think it was a big plan. He's been planning that for 3 months.
Yeah, that is a big plan. Do you feel content, Henry, that it worked?
I keep hearing knocking and like clicks on the wall beside me.
Really high-pitched kid's voice, get up.
Did somebody just choke or something?
No,
Nobody heard that.
I did hear it, but it
It
wasn't.
was like a,
Yeah,
Hold it.
you guys hear that? Like what was that? Somebody choked, come on.
no, it wasn't me.
Nobody like
I
tried
don't think it was
to,
in the cell suit.
nobody tried to hold in a cough or something?
No.
Did you hear it, Eric?
I didn't hear.
I heard it.
It
I
was
did
like,
hear it.
it's like a,
Yep,
like
like
it
a
was-
rustling.
it was a weird like, almost like you got a cough that you're holding it in type thing. There's that damn creaking again. Henry, if you're at that wall to my left, knock on it.
More.
Can you knock on it 3 times?
Yes.
That was the creepiest yes response ever. Yes.
My name is Jeff.
Henry, do you have a sense of humor?
Oh, for sure. I think he's the trickster here. I think he's the one that messes with us.
That would make sense.
I have a feeling Henry does have a sense of humor.
What the hell is that knocking on the wall? Like, it's so creepy. It wasn't happening before, and now it's.
Okay, choose going wild here.
It's like there's someone leaning on the wall or something. It's weird.
But see, over there is where Eric and I were here stuff earlier, right?
And like I'm staring at the wall and it's not happening. When I look away, then it happens.
Really bad headache.
Oh,
There we go.
right when Corey said the headache. And right when I'm staring at the wall.
Are you coming into this cell?
Hey Henry, we're getting there. We've almost crossed over. Pretty much, I think at this point you're pretty much dead, but you know your heart's still beating slowly. Your body's dying. Now that I'm talking about this, you stop playing the music.
Corey said out a bunch of times.
He said out a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, I think he said out. But it was right after Eric said something about coming in when the music box went.
I swear to God, something just touched my hat.
Oh.
His ass?
It's
Oh.
And we're starting to play.
That's fucked up.
Right after you say Henry's starting to die.
Henry, do you like the music?
Henry, you like the fiddle and the violin. I want to find your violin. I talked about it on the live today. Someone has it around here. Just the old article I found that talked about it. The people have passed away, so gotta track it down. Would you like to see your violin that you made at Kingston Pen here? Would you like to see that? Supposedly.
Oh my God, I just said my name.
Don't break the spirit box, Tori. Sounds like you threw it.
Henry, did you touch Corey's hat?
Who just breathed hard?
That was, I think it was cool.
Yeah, my guess was Corey.
Corey? It sounded like it came from Rob's cell.
No,
That sounded like he was right here beside me.
I haven't moved.
Did you hear it, Eric?
The breath?
Yeah.
I heard the breath very clearly.
Yeah, how could that be Corey? He's like literally,
I thought it was Corey.
I thought it was Corey too.
I thought it was Corey.
it's like 20 feet away.
And if Eric heard it really clearly, with that.
Eric has a door shut.
Yeah.
Like, to me, it sounded like it was right, like, in front of me, like beside
It
me.
sounded like it was in my fucking cell.
That's why I thought it was Rob. I don't think Corey would have breathed that hard.
I thought it came from down there.
Pressure.
Well, I thought it was like.
Whoa. Did you just say something,
You
Eric?
said pressure.
No, Eric, did you say something when you
I
said?
said, alright, I'm putting these on.
Oh, okay. God, I thought I was hearing another voice.
Okay, I'm gonna assume the
That was
position, like lay down with my head down with the thing over my head.
You're gonna position yourself like Seguin?
And then I'm gonna put
Help.
this on.
It's like help what, 6, 7 times now?
Yeah, he said desperate right before that.
Are you having regrets, Henry?
I'm sure as soon as you take that, all you can think about is regret. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but then the alternative is you go on the gallows. So
Yeah, I
we're,
mean, even if you resign to it, it's a pretty crappy way to die.
I take the gallows over cyanide any day.
Women.
What did you say? Limit or lemon?
I don't know, we'll have to review the audio.
Oh, it's like a laugh.
Is cyanide a painful death?
Yeah, Corey just did another breath like that, so that sounded like Corey, but so
Yeah,
we'll
'cause the
just,
first one came right after he said he heard his name.
yeah, we'll just say it's Corey.
Yes, yes.
What?
Pipes.
Halil, is that you? Remember the man who starved himself? He couldn't speak English. It sounded like somebody could. Okay. Yo, I just saw this white mass go in Eric's cell, like across, like I can look into where they give the food. I don't know, I'd have to like, he's lying down. I don't know what the hell that was.
Hello.
That breath wasn't Corey.
Is it me you're looking for?
I thought it was Corey, but no.
Your kids?
There are kids here.
I'm scared.
So we're getting to the moment there where you probably left your body, Henry. Your energy was free. Did you see any type of tunnel of light or anything like that? What did you experience when you died? What was it like?
Sure.
That's me.
But I lost.
There's something French, Latio.
Was there darkness? Was there light? Did you see angels?
Hurd.
Did he say hurt?
Sounded like it.
Get even.
Who do you want to get even with? So quiet.
I'm there,
You're here? Wow.
and I see.
And you see. What did Corey say?
I think he said old.
It's a boy.
Hole? It's a little boy?
Hold. Green.
Hold. That's 3 times he said hold?
Touched it.
3 holes and a touch it. Touched it.
It's funny they're both talking about a little boy. Who's the little boy that's here? Can you tell us your name? Are you friends with Henry? Do you play with Henry? Oh, jeez.
I have a ball in my cell if you want to come play with the ball.
Shout back.
There's a ball in the other room. Can you tell me the color of the ball? If you speak to Eric or Corey and tell them the color of the ball, we can bring it in here.
Fall.
Did he say ball?
Oh.
Okay.
Henry, are you still with us?
Yeah, that
Pretty much.
pretty much. Wow.
Hi. Oh, like a giggle.
And he's got a sense of humor. You know that voice, like the feminine voice, could have easily been a little boy.
True.
Am I home?
Is this the little boy talking or Henry?
Willow.
Willow.
Second one.
Second
Did you
one.
say second one?
Not me.
Because you asked if it was Henry or the little boy.
Help me again.
Is it the little boy that needs help? I swear I just heard a kid's voice again.
Be afraid.
Henry, are you telling the little boy to be afraid?
With you.
Be afraid of me? I don't know. I think if there's anybody.
It's here.
Henry, if you're still here with us, can you turn the music box on again, please? Can you walk by it?
Hide it.
Keep hearing that damn creaking on the wall.
Or if there's a little boy here with us, can you walk by the music box?
Don't stop. My back is really sore.
Night.
7 more minutes and he's officially dead. Sorry. 7 more minutes, Henry, and you are officially dead.
It's got really cold in here.
So, right. So you left the executioner with nothing to do, Henry. He came all the way here for you. You left him standing by the gallows in the middle of January. It must have been cold.
I literally feel like someone just laid down with me. Like not beside me, but like with me.
Nice.
You sound so muffled in there.
Cage's going on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Something just yelled in my earphone.
Heat?
As bad.
You know, thinking about it, with it being so cold tonight, I'd probably rather die by cyanide than stand on the gallows in this weather. Well, I mean, I can't believe they did executions in winter. Like, man, that's cold. And the thing is that you couldn't even bury the body.
Never stop.
Like, you can't. I guess in the 50s they would have had excavators, so I guess they could have dug into the ground.
Conscious?
Are you unconscious? Your energy would be free now, Henry. You should have no more pain.
The man. That man.
That man. Which man?
Are you going to?
Are you going, Jim?
My K2 is going nuts. It just went like right into the red.
I just heard like a hum or something over there.
Yeah, something. Wow, it is wild.
I think this is the longest focus session we've ever had.
He's in there?
In where?
Probably in my cell.
Walk?
Walk? Can you walk over here? Well, Henry, now that you're officially deceased and we made it through your 70th
Wow.
death anniversary, thank you for spending this time with us.
One or more.
We can end this session now, so.
Oh, my neck is starting to hurt a lot.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
as soon as I said his neck and then I said end session.
He goes.
He goes?
Call me.
Call me. So Henry, does that mean you playing the music? It's okay to end this now? You want us to stop this?
Or is that a sign that you officially went?
Yeah, I mean, it's 11:15.
Are you letting us know that's when you died, Henry?
Come on.
Wow.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah, well, this is the official time that he died.
Get out.
Get up. I'm just confirming it.
2 hours.
Wow.
2 hours.
Henry, when you killed that man in Maxville, when you shot him 3 times in the head to rob him, you had him at gunpoint. Why did you have to kill him? Why did you have to kill him? You had him at gunpoint. Could you not have just robbed him? Could you not have just taken his money and left? Did you really have to shoot him in the head 3 times? I don't understand why you had to pull the trigger. You had him at gunpoint. I'm sure he would have handed over the money. I don't understand why you had to kill him.
Anybody just hear that?
It's like a.
You're helping.
Cut.
That was a weird beep.
Then it just said bitch.
I think Corey needs a break.
Yeah.
This was a really good session.
That's just me sneezing.
Bless you.
Did you hear that voice?
Yeah, that was the portal.
Okay. That thing is pissed.
You know, it's crazy. Like, honestly, like some of the stuff coming through there. So, Henry, you officially cheated the hangman. Congratulations.
Yeah. Good job, Henry.
I bet you the music box goes off. Because every time my K2 starts going wild, the music box goes off.
Yeah, but how strange is that? 11:15 and the music box was going
Oh my
nuts.
God.
And Corey said he's gone.
He's going?
Yeah, he said something like that, right as Elliot was pronouncing his. Yeah.
Turning off the music box.
Okay.
The session is complete.
That was crazy.
Wow.
I'm never gonna be able to stand up again.
That's why I didn't sit down again.
Yeah, I'm stuck in this position forever.
Oh, Jesus.
It's me. He's dead. It's done.
Hey, Rob, what's coming? You got it?
I got her. What? Just looking on the stretch.
Let's see if your camera was still running. Yep, we're good.
Nice. This was a phenomenal session.
It really was.
Really, really, really good responses.
We gotta bring one of them. I'll take the one I have and repair it with that one. This one's still running too? Oh, yeah. Are we done? He's officially dead, Corey. He's officially dead. Did we get anything?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely dead.
I'm gonna go check.
Oh, I wanna go, Rob, so.
You're gonna come?
Well, I gotta hear your audio.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What's going on?
The
I'll tell you about it after. I'm just trying to shut everything down and then I'll go with Rob and.
the portal box,
Or mine?
Sorry.
the portal box was, going bananas.
I couldn't get over my K2.
Oh, sorry.
Your K2 was going off a lot, eh?
Like it was right into the red. Every time the music box would go off, my
Okay.
K2 would go wild. Probably be able to see that on the camera.
Okay.
And like
Oh,
Darian
I feel like
is-
sick.
yeah,
You had some good responses, buddy.
Was it
Oh, yeah, man, very.
I feel so weird right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you weren't feeling well, eh?
No,
Elliot too.
No, this would have been shut
Yeah, Elliot.
And then at the end, it's like I felt so heavy. It was like something like,
Okay.
like with me, like on me, like not beside me, on me.
Is that your place?
Oh,
What?
sit on this.
That's like your place?
Aaron.
That's the one.
If your butt was cold, come sit on
Oh,
this.
it's like our.
It's not cold, it's sore.
Well, that's weird, because it should have shut down, because they fall asleep, right?
What happened?
It wasn't recording this one.
That one wasn't recording?
Oh no, you're not gonna be able to see the K2 going off every time the music box went on. Ew.
Shuffle or something.
Can't get it different, like headaches and
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah, I had a headache at one point, and then my stomach went felt a little dizzy. So like we were hearing voices, the music box.
Oh,
You go for it on things.
Guys,
Like,
The cell?
yeah, like nothing was
Oh, yeah, you're
going
not
off.
even in there, man.
Nothing was going off, and then it just started.
Yeah.
that was next level.
Oh.
That was awesome, actually, yeah. If we ever do something like that again, then we bring little cushions for our buttons.
Mine,
For an hour and a half.
mine has a little
Okay.
mat or whatever.
I thought it was killing me.
Oh,
Do you want to use my camera
Yeah,
for
if I would have
timing?
like a little
Oh, this one's
towel or
recording.
something, just to stay off the
Should I
cold,
stop it?
I would have been
Just-
okay.
Your mother. You on your way yet? That's when you get home.
Just clap your hands.
They're not even engaged.
Do it again.
Or are you trying to debunk the sound?
What was that, like,
He was hearing sounds like along that wall.
so they're getting stuff too?
Yeah. But like over there is where Eric and I were hearing stuff earlier. Like when Eric was sitting up on the door. The taps and the knocks and stuff were coming.
All right, Corey, I mean, Rob, let's go,
Okay.
sync your.
Take a look.
The portal box was going crazy. It was like, so we were hearing voices.
So how can we hear the phone call?
I couldn't hear it. Ellie could hear it. Because he was close to the door, like loud. But you can't hear it in the hallway. Like I was hearing it earlier.
That fella's got the battery back.
I don't hear the portal.
It's just us. We're coming to talk to you. Yes, go for it. Everybody, let's go. Can you just stand in front of the camera and do this loud? Okay. One more time. Okay. So that way I can sing this, so sure we hear what's going on at the same time.
Absolutely. Good.
Anybody here want to say goodbye?
Oh, Jesus.
They were gonna be packing it in. Have a good night. Have a good night, guys. Hope you had fun. Can you say good night? Good music. I hear a beeping. As soon as we walk away, it's like. Good night. All right, to the two of you still watching, thank you for watching. We are ending the live feed. Good night.